Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about the radio silence on the channel when I was getting ready. I was really heckin' busy. I was almost late to starting the stream tonight due to public transit being terrible. But congratulations on first, Benedict, Earthbound, Takara. Lovely to see you. I am doing super well. I don't know if you can hear me at the moment. I know you're doing your stream, and I hope you're having a good time. I appreciate you stopping by. Prinny, thank you for the lurk, as well as Keen, welcome in. And Tina, thank you for the lurk as well. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. And why is this game... Oh, there it goes. I was like, why is this game not launching? It's not that big of a game. All right. But yeah, public transit was a pain in the ass all the way around today. It was like the train was 20 minutes late to pick me up to take me to work, so I barely got there in time. Then for the third time since my car got broken down, I got kicked off the train like 2 stops away from home. So I had to take a bus. Fortunately, I was able to get on a bus almost immediately after getting off the train, so I was able to get here on time, but I had to make tea and, you know, get dressed, comb my hair, all that stuff. So
it used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing,
Barely
then
ready.
It was turned into an army thing, then it became a
I hope
bird
everyone's
thing,
had
a
a wonderful
museum,
day,
or
though.
whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man,
Be right back.
those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it. Alex? Hey,
I forgot
still
my
with
drink.
us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, my mind drifted for a second.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he
Thank you
thought
for
she
doing the
worked
shout out
there,
here.
and blah, blah, blah. They hit it off.
That's
I think the game might be a little bit loud, but I
And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah,
don't know if I had
was,
options to change anything.
I'd
It
been
just
out
kind
of
of jumped
school,
right into the game.
and
I
the
was like,
timing
oh.
it just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool.
Can I... Ooh, yeah, I can just pause it. Here we go. Wait, is there seriously no audio options? Nani? Why is this literally like showing up on like all of the different areas? That is really confusing how it's showing up like that. Oops. What is it playing through? I don't know. Hold on, I need to look at my voice meter. Voice meter via, that's what I'm looking for. Right here. The game doesn't have audio adjustables. Let's do it that way.
Guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling.
Better?
Right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing your clothes. Eating your food. Smelling up your bathroom.
I have my own tooth.
Yeah, no, it's a nice perk, I guess. Unless you're like a pyro or something.
Just a klepto, so you're in luck. So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back
Audio
when,
good?
Like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs.
Ugh, it's so creepy now to think about.
Why? We were babies. It's funny. That's all.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
Wait, who's talking right now?
It's a recording. They always play it.
Appreciate the lurk,
We should get a
Danny.
quick picture. All of us. This will be like the before shot.
Yeah, let's do it.
And it's Jonas, not Jonah,
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
right? Patient zero, AIDS guy.
Jonas. It means oppressor, right?
Yeah, but I mean, my sign's cancer, and it's not like my hair's falling out or anything. Here's good.
What do you mean it didn't send your
Come
message?
on, Alex, join the fun. We, need the girl in the picture, Alex, to balance some of this out.
Oh.
There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second? There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's going to say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby Carrots.
I do, yeah.
That's awesome.
What's up,
I
Kira?
hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening. We must be getting close. There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too
I
much,
can
but
imagine what it might
it'll
be,
fun.
unfortunately.
I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Just hoping for the best, but you saying bad news after what you told me recently. I think I know what's coming.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty. I forget if you're a fellow addict.
Oh, no thanks. I don't smoke. Last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
Alright, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can, you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just...
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
All right, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like a buddy system. So let's be
No, it's fine, Ren. Go on up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Okay, I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast. Thanks, man.
I'll just be up the hill, in case... whatever.
Ren seems nice. He's funny, you know? Reminds me of a guy I know back home.
Yeah, I mean, he's harmless. But, yeah, he's nice.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. Not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
We'll make do. Lemons, lemonade, however that goes.
An optimist. Oh, Christ.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. It's nice at night, isn't it?
Yeah. We can catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
Let me click on this real quick now that they're not talking because it gets And yes, it is.
Kinda kitschy, right? It's kinda kitschy.
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
I think they block us off at night since nobody needs to use it. Or maybe they just had a parade?
Sure, either one.
Oop.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
Yeah, this is actually a wonderful game, I think. I've played it before, but we're
This
playing
was
it again for
It's an
Halloween,
monument
just
to some
for people who
submarine
haven't
sunk
seen
on the
it.
coast.
Oh, do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what 102.3? I just want to see how it works.
Okay, sure.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year
I've never
under the
heard of this
command of
before.
Lieutenant James
Kind
Earl
of creepy
Flatman.
in a way, right?
On October 28,
Yeah.
1943,
I hate thinking about it.
was sunk by
It
the
reminds me of
Japanese
those scenes in
sub-chaser
movies where the sailors have to seal somebody up to drown or else the flooding will take the whole ship, you know?
Yeah, no, I always thought submarine duty was like the worst possible war assignment. There's nowhere to go if
85
something goes wrong.
officers, as well as 12 Army men. Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS...
Is there not like? Oh no! Subtitle options good. At least we have that. Honestly, I can't believe there's not audio options though. That's crazy to me.
Parks and Facilities Office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
Alright.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
That's true.
Hello, kids. Look, the other guys and gals must be further up, so be quick now. Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid. A tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Wow, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like kids at camp or whatever. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark.
Yeah.
The town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, the beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not, I mean, it can't be too difficult. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts. And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to the... It's like the front.
The mouth?
The mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds, and they're impossible.
It's pretty creepy. At least I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
Yeah, exposition guy, clearly.
Before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right? Deal?
Be cool.
Don't be like just how you can be sometimes.
Ouch.
And, okay, Jonas, now that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
It was nothing, really.
Just leave it alone,
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas. Jonas? Everyone.
Hey.
Hi.
And Jonas, that's...
Who are you again?
Jonas.
He's Alex's new in town, fresh as the daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Just the beach and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are
she's...
you her stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening.
Yo, Lone
so...
Drake, thank you for the alert, dude.
Where's everyone else?
Nicole had that tennis thing.
And?
There's nobody else coming. We're it.
What?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to, like, a creepy neighbor. And you I just met.
Yeah.
Well, sorry.
I accept your apology.
Yeah, I am sorry to hear about it, dude. It's some serious bullshit. Hopefully something picks up quick.
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, I think it's just whatever.
We should explore the island. I mean, if this is pretty much a one-time thing, we shouldn't waste it.
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere.
I'm not
She's dead.
surprised, honestly.
Yep, killed over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident. Her family's been moving back and forth on the ferry, getting all of her crap.
Hey, we could go see her house. It must be huge. She was rich as
No, we can't see her house. There's a giant fence, and I don't want to tear my jeans trying to climb it. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play truth or slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Truth or slap? What's that?
We used to call it hippo, until we got tired of people asking, why is it called hippo?
Because you get to yell, "You're a dirty hippo," before you slap someone.
You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
Unless you lie a lot.
How can you prove that somebody lied?
Hearsay, rumor, conjecture, the usual.
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so, first, we're gonna...
I'll start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa!
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
It's just, I mean, go out could mean so many different things. Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's...
All right. Great. Let's just move on.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex!
Uh-oh.
I just have to think about which nerve I want to so delicately pinch.
Oh, please. Shoot, I can take it.
Okay. Marry, screw, kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know. And Jonas is family now, technically. So he's excluded.
Why, thank you.
Well, I'd marry Nona. I like the contacts.
I'm flattered, I think.
Okay, you're going down the line. Who'd you do the dirty with?
I do Ren. We know each other the best, so it'd be, like, less weird. And you're in a band.
Yeah! I knew those bass lessons would come in handy. Which, of course, means that you'd strangle Clarissa in her sleep if you ever got the chance.
What a shocker.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it just worked out that way, I swear.
Yes, I mean, why would you have any control over the words and thoughts coming out of your face?
Hey now, you can't control the sneeze. And I think this falls more in the realm of bodily function.
So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great, here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal? Professor Snodgrass?
Clarissa.
Oh boy.
Yes, Mum?
This is pretty fun just watching, I'll admit.
Well, wait.
What's your worst fear?
That Santa Claus is really coming to town.
Seriously?
Dying with too many regrets, probably? I don't know.
That seems reasonable.
I guess.
It's all I can think of on short notice.
Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine with it, really.
Well,
Is there like a question coming or what?
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know...
Clarissa, Jonas is fine. He's not a scared puppy. None of that matters.
Well, let's hear why your parents got a divorce in the first place, and we'll see if it matters.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce, just that Alex's mom is happy now.
But
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa, you...
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should, like...
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could get...
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do, too.
Fine. Whatever. Be Miss Pouty on the beach all night if you want. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
I appreciate your permission to be pouty. Thank you.
Cheese!
If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would.
I'm very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
Well, like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town.
Well, you're a
North
strapping
Valley.
young lad.
Oh, yeah. Is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows. Alex, you want to check out the caves, or?
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me up?
Yeah, come on. Come on, I'll push you over.
Oh, I forgot. We never talked about John.
Oh, what, their date?
Yeah, he,
So,
they
the
went to
cave.
that weird
What's your
tunnel.
bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
I don't know. A 1? Ren's pulled me into a closet to look at a broom he swore looked like Abraham Lincoln, so adjust your expectations accordingly.
All right.
Hey, Carissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
It's not your fault. I think somebody dumped pig's blood on her in a previous life, and now she just wants to get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, probably. Thanks for, not ratting me out to Nona during the game. I didn't think you would, but, you know, you could've and you didn't, so thanks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't throw you in the deep end or anything. Not like a certain person who yelled at Andrew Finnegan about a certain junior high dance right in the middle of gym class.
That was a joke, and he agreed, so no regrets. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am.
Just get on with it. What do I do?
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
Come on, Ren. The last thing I want is to have to chase your frail, screaming body into the ocean because you want to pet a fish or something.
What? Jonas is gonna do it too. Right? Jonas? Mi comida, su comida?
No thanks. I'm with her on the whole not flipping out and drowning myself thing.
Okay. Delicious. Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here, so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here, and just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness. Holy crap! Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
What is it? What's doing it?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but
They're fine where they are.
okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
She should just seriously get over it already.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Kind of. I got it.
Okay, good. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here.
sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds,
It's freaking me out a little.
Yeah. Wait, what was that? There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
famous last words. Famous last words. I called it.
No, there's...
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Fortune favors the bold.
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured the magic.
I think you mean brown.
I think he does too. Let's do Stream Raiders real quick. Yeah, the start of this game has a lot of talking. Glad you already had it, dear. Looks like my captain used the last man standing. And I might win. Honestly, go vampire. Literally only the captain unit survived that match. Darling, if you would. Oops.
Jonas! Jonas!
Man, he disappeared quick, didn't he?
Jonas, seriously, where are you?
Where did Jonas go?
would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
That is kind of weird.
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do. Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
What are you even doing?
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens. It's crazy.
No, it's beautiful.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
What could that be? Echoes? Sounds of the ocean bouncing off the walls?
Beats me, I failed geology. There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get the others, and if it's not, we'll just leave.
Just, you know, charge on into the horror movie, right?
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pockets of it are cold. What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light. Those, exist, right? Cave triangle rainbows?
Maybe? Until last week, I hadn't heard about parrotfish either, so I guess anything's possible.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there in the, what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I think it's all the same thing.
Really? You think?
Definitely. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe it'll dance or twitch or something.
Let's do it. Come on. Radio time. Alex, really, I want to see what it's gonna do.
That channel's creepy.
Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
I think...
I can't even, like, what's...
I know!
Oh, there it is.
What the... hello?
Sleepy. Fine. Yeah, everything. Fine. Things. There. Same. Don't know. If leave is possible.
This is insane.
I don't know what...
Listen. Bobtail. Shavetail. Sleepy. Time. Yeah. Is leave possible.
Maybe? But I don't really...
Bobtail. Leave, children. Bye. We'll see you soon.
Jonas!
So that happened.
Alex! Alex! Alex? Are you okay? You alright? I thought...
What happened?
That is a very good question. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party...
No, I'm way ahead of you. There's gotta be some kind of emergency station or way to get out without taking the ferry.
Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really, really not in the mood. So, if it is...
Jonas, believe me, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not that cruel.
Okay, well, I hope so. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something.
Wait, Jonas, seriously, like, what just happened? My radio, I guess, opened something, and that something did something else.
And that something was really friggin' scary and horrible, so let's just skip to the part where we get off the island and start suppressing it in therapy.
I mean, he's got a point. That was some weird shit. Oh dear. Guess what time of year it is?
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably heard all the noise and ran off instead of trying to come help us.
Great.
It's that time of year when my stupid apartment complex decides that we don't need air conditioning, so I don't have air conditioning anymore.
Locked.
Let me try.
Yay.
Oh, after you.
Oh, why, thank you.
Ringrid! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Jonesy, my guy, good to see you. How's it going? How was the stream?
See?
Oh my. And me without my camera.
Oh god, shut up.
Mostly good. Hold on. Welcome in though, Raiders. My name is Shaylee. I'm a variety streamer, and it is our Halloween week stream where we're playing something a little different. Starting this week with Oxenfree, we're gonna play different games throughout the week that are kind of a little spooky, little kind of cutesy Halloween themed stuff. We're not trying to do, well, at least except for on Friday. We always do scary games on Friday, but I'm trying to do something a little different than most other people are doing for Halloween. Today's been mostly okay, but I got kicked off the train halfway, well, not halfway home, but like 2 stops away from home and had to take a bus, which was a little bit... Oh my god, Audrey with another raid! Audrey, Bunny, coming in with a raiding party of 40. Wow, let me start over, I guess. Welcome in, Audrey. Thank you so much for the raid and entrusting me with your community as well. Welcome in, Raiders. As I was just saying to the Ringrid raid, my name is Shaylee. I'm a variety streamer, and it is our Halloween week where we're playing a bunch of Halloween-esque games. At least, you know, slightly spooky games. But welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, it's Lex, Nearwin, Palexia Star. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for supporting my friend Audrey. I hope you had an amazing stream, Audrey. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming with the raid. Yeah. And we're just getting started on this. Like I said, this is our first of 7 days of Halloween. We're starting it with Oxenfree today, and we're going to play some other stuff. It's like a little spooky, a little cutesy, with a scary game, an actual scary game on Friday, with the continuation of our playthrough of The Evil Within 2, which we should be getting close to the end of, maybe. I'm not sure. If we finish that, I have other ideas of things to do too. I'm not sure though. Get rated by snacks and no, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that, Audrey. I hope. I mean, if she's coming home today, it sounds like she's doing it better. At least that's my hope. But yeah, I can totally understand such. No. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's yeah, it's always a scary thing when family's in the hospital. I'm not a very big fan of the hospitals myself. Not to say that, hospitals don't do good stuff. I just don't like being in one. you know? But it's I'm very glad to hear that she's coming home. That's good. My Yeah, my apartment complex just turned the AC off in preparation to turn the heat on because apparently they think it gets cold in Arizona. In my opinion, it doesn't, at least not enough to have to run heat, especially since if you just close the doors and don't have air conditioning running, it's going to get hot in your, just from body heat, let alone electronics running. Yeah, exactly, Kira. No, not at all. You have nothing to apologize for, Audrey. Nothing at all. It's lovely to have you here always.
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Nada.
Of course not.
Ah! Jesus! Well,
Hey, no worries,
are you
Ringo.
gonna
Take care of
answer it or
yourself.
what?
Get some rest, sleep, eat, drink, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself for post,
Communications tower.
Alex?
post-stream care.
Alex?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ! Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of
Much
stuff.
love, my friend. Take
I have no
care.
idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since.
Why? How did you get all the way out there? Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
No, like I said, I must have passed out, or I don't know how I ended up here.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like check-ins maybe?
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And Jonas is with you.
I'm in the comm tower, Clarissa. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember like the last hour. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay.
Yeah, sure. We'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the... And it dies, ladies and gentlemen.
Ren, are you still there?
Guess not.
I guess that'd be too easy. You told Clarissa we're coming, so want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Ren sounded kinda more out of sorts than usual. I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing through the forest and nab Ren, or we can go to the fort and see what Clarissa's up to. They're your people. You can decide.
Ren needs us more. And he'd kill me if he knew we went to see Clarissa first.
Sound logic.
Save Ren.
SOS? Mayday, CQD?
CQD?
Come quick, danger. It's, dead.
Yeah,
Warning,
sounds like it.
support ship, unsafe radiation limits.
You know,
I don't
I'd
think so.
normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
Thanks, I guess.
This game gets really interesting. I keep trying to hold shift to sprint and I keep pulling up the radio. I just want to go fast. What can you do though, huh? You can only go as fast as the game lets you. You know, the funny thing is, I own this game twice. It's one of those things where I got it on Steam, didn't realize I got it on Steam, and then it was free on GOG, so I got it on GOG too. I don't seem to have the ability to open this door. I don't know about only me. Did I miss like a lever up top that opens the door? I must have, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. I missed a button. At least I could just, you know, click somewhere and have my character walk there kind of automatically.
Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Come on, don't you trust me? The light turned off.
I trust you to, like, not hurt me on purpose or anything, but, you know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
I mean, he's got a point. Like, we don't know. How could we? I love how when I get on the ladder, he just stays and waits. It's like, bro, come on, let's go. Bayfin, good to see you, dude. Thank you for that lurk. Very much appreciated, my friends. Let's go.
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess. Why?
Just checking, you know?
Okay. How are you?
Could be better, but we'll get through this and on to bigger and better.
Good talk.
Good talk, he says. Just wow.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
Yeah, it's like, what, 20 square miles or something? It's like half the island.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a park or something.
There is a park, but it's part of the woods.
But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going. We do.
Vaguely.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this. It's weird.
Oh, yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled pea-pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But, you know, everything's got something.
Yeah, we once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that does sound pretty scary.
I mean, yeah? More than a little bit, I think.
This thing's so weird looking. Apparently it's 400 years old. There's a cafe in town named after it.
And next on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
I mean, yeah?
Well, I think this stuff is interesting. It's 4 centuries old. You're not impressed by that?
It's a tree, so not really, no.
I could definitely go for some Subway. But how you doing, Jakari? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. Glad to hear it, dude.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made like a normal bridge with wood and slats?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's like an army thing, or I know there's rules about what you can build on protected land, so maybe this is all it's zoned for or something.
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
Look, it's a little scary, but Ren needs us, so...
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been rotting here since the invention of ovens.
I mean, he's
Power
probably
transfer
not
station
wrong.
167.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe there's no need? Like there's nothing here to steal or something?
Alright, I'll go with that just 'cause... What else am I gonna do?
Sounds good to me.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific, you'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem, it's just that you know, kind of, your way around here. You know Ren. If someone were to get electrocuted, it should be me, right? It makes some kind of circus sense.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Alright, what's happening? Why'd the lights go out?
I don't know. Is this even the right thing?
There's only one thing. It's the only thing. If this doesn't work, there's nothing else. The lamp's flickering.
Fair enough.
Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
Might be, but I don't know.
For some reason, it reminds me of the cave. Let's just try to get the power on, alright? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
It's... I can't believe this. It's locked now.
It's okay, we'll just... There's gotta be a way to turn the power on still.
It would have been better had it never been found.
Whoops.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Oh, the Stream Raider sound effect and the lights coming back on at the same time. Oh, wow. Let's get that battle running. Oh, that was funny. Getting lucky tonight. Yeah, man. We can do it. There's a vampire there owned by somebody named Dead Horse. And he could not be beat. You can turn off Stream Raiders Love.
Was that there before?
I don't think so.
Alex, are you all right?
It's just a chair, so.
Well, it's making me feel like bugs are on my skin. So, come on, let's go. What a night, huh?
What a night.
What does that mean?
You said it first.
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened. Stuff happens.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens. It just sucks that
We'll be all
the
right.
stuff that's happening is like really terrifying and annoying. Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
Praise the
Hallelujah.
Lord.
Seems safe. Totally safe, totally normal, not remotely anything bad going on here.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
So you're saying you were expecting it to?
I half was. But it didn't. So, you used to come here
Yay.
a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like with your mom and dad, or?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Oh, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could have just stayed home, you know?
It wasn't like that. We were like best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He wanted to do it. We liked hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It can be pretty nice when the conditions are right, you know?
Yeah, you know, when it's not creepy and weird and shit like this is
A
happening.
lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny. I don't think we have. I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long drive for pretty much nothing.
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. And my parents wanted to
Weird
give me
stuff
a good
going
time,
on.
and they couldn't, and I could tell. I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like, they're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know. I changed my mind a lot on that.
Yeah, I think I agree.
It's just a theory, anyway.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
We have definitely been here before. This is weird.
What's weird? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
Jonas, seriously, you don't remember? You keep asking me if I came here as a kid a lot. Again and again.
Okay. I mean, if you say so, but, like, I don't even know what you're saying. What are you saying? Are we lost? Or is it something else? I mean...
We keep repeating this one moment for some reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell. Besides, a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now, sure.
This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens. Take that, ball. What?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Okay, I'd
What's
like
that,
to know where
Andy?
this is going.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
Okay.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
Oh my god. Alex, can
This is crazy.
Alex, I think we're dealing with ghosts. Just a hunch.
Maybe.
What else could it be? I mean, really. At least none of this is normal. We can agree on that.
I would say ghosts, okay, I would, but what about the weird repeating stuff? You're not remembering what we've been doing?
That, yeah. I don't know about that.
I want to build a new PC myself, to be honest.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
Wait, what the heck?
Tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. It's for the best. What do you mean?
Wait, we've done this before.
Oh, really? Again?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
Can you kind of remember more now?
It's... yeah, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal with it.
Kenzie. Fire's gone, and there's a sign now.
Huh, it's like super old, but man, it's almost spotless. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here? You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Yeah, but making it sound right did what?
I don't know, but it's like my allergies cleared up or something. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
I don't know. I want to build a whole new computer myself just because mine can't handle the things that I want to do with it well.
So, ghosts, huh?
Ghosts. What do you think they want? The ghosts.
I think it's usually like justice or something. Vengeance.
Yeah. I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
What do you mean, Andy? Also, a wild Misdreavus has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. Yeah, if I had $1.5 thousand, honestly, right now, I'd be taking a trip to Bulgaria. Just saying. As much as I'd like to get a new computer to replace what I'm using now, yeah. Because that's where this beautiful demon lives.
I remember this. The two Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay, on another school trip, they...
Stop.
I wish I could get there for that cheap. If I could, I'd be there every weekend.
Is that Nona?
Just saying.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Nona, come on, it's us. You can see it's us. It's me and Jonas.
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So, we're gonna take it a little...
We haven't... This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. Cause I've been looking.
Clarissa's
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it, I do. I'm jumpy right now too, but can you do
Just
me...
hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty...
Yeah, that's a good idea. Go to the comm tower and just sit tight till we get back.
And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And
I mean,
you're
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Nona. Who else would I be?
That is the question. All right, bye.
That girl's a peach.
Already let me move. But I mean, yeah, even if I was able to get a one-way ticket for $450, that's still a $900 for, round trip. Which, thanks to my recent car troubles, is $900 more than I have.
Hey, just for me, why'd you
I'm not gonna say
switch
sorry
back
for.
at the bridge? To be honest, I expected you to just bull ahead and do it yourself. But you didn't.
Because you wanted to, that's why. Pretty simple, really.
All right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, as you can tell, It wasn't really conducive to most
I
different ways
appreciate
of
it.
transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
I think your smarts are probably about average. I guess the national mean.
The national mean? Yeah, alright, I can live with that.
Oh man, thank God. I thought you were a werewolf.
Why would we be a werewolf?
I've convinced myself that's the issue here.
Good to see you're okay. It's bad out there.
No, I'm good. I'm just glad you're here. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? Oh, it's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't, right? I mean, it's not like... I mean, I'm glad someone can tell, but it's just strange.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we're playing this for our Halloween week.
There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
It's a little spoopy.
Is he in shock or something? He looks weird.
Yeah, I don't know. What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this, but...
No, what you're witnessing is a patented Ren-style drug freakout, Jonas. The show's always the same. He'll come to in about 5 hours and want orange juice and nachos.
Well, I don't want to stay here for 5 hours, so fix him.
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of. Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
Ren, are you still here?
This game is so interesting, honestly, I think anyway.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed. Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him? I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like... We gotta do something, right?
This is a little different than a trampoline accident. He's, like, turning into the Star Child.
I know, it's different. I know it's different. I'm just saying we should do something. I don't know what, but something. Whoa, is that helping? It's doing something.
Helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
I'm not sure that this is very helpful.
Jesus, Ren, are you? Oh God.
Talk through, child.
Jonas?
Feels
Stretched.
Better.
now
What are you?
in
Between.
fastened, loose, grounded.
But
Do not.
Be stood. You,
Our dolls would
Never.
plot.
hurt
you,
can
Won't
hurt you.
Can we, help you? Or.
leave.
Possible.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
grounded.
By
Adler.
The Margaret.
Pretty.
little
Poppy.
Peggy Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
that
Old woman was
Young.
once.
We were.
young once.
Sit.
Still.
Bear. Fruit.
Tag.
Holy mother of God. You guys.
God, Ren.
Man, my heart's going like a hummingbird in a car or something.
Ren, Jesus, are you alright?
Yeah, just give me a second. Give me a week. Why? Why is this? Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times. And before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like a kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
The island's haunted, Ren.
Like haunted with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one.
Anyone? Is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can, what is this? I'm trying to communicate with the.
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
Ugh. Can't, like, anyone work a two-way radio? Didn't everyone have that, like, one trucker uncle who let them work the CB a few times for fun?
Guess not.
Are we going back to the comm tower for Nona, or?
We should round up Clarissa at Fort Milner first.
Look, we'll split up. You guys do that, and I can go tend to the lovely damsel distressed in the old tower.
I wish you wouldn't put it that way, but
Yeah, thanks. Leave us the supremely annoying one.
You're welcome.
all right. Well, guess we're going that way, so we'll see you at the comm tower. Hopefully with Clarissa.
Good luck.
Right back at you.
Milner Ho?
Milner Ho.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go. Dakota man, what's up, dude? Good to see you.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa?
Asti, thank you for the look, brother.
If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared?
What, dear?
I think we can all be included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
How you
Ren
doing,
said
Dakota?
something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there, like, doing stuff?
I think if they had alien autopsies or whatever you're suggesting is happening in there, we'd have been taken out by snipers about 50 paces back.
Maybe. But listen, like, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing
hold on.
is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental, program or something? And we've been...
Sure. I mean, I'm kind of in no place to toss aside any reason for what's been going on, so... Yeah, it's the government. Let's go with that.
It's just my going premise right now, so... I don't know. Keep a tally.
Oh, damn. Very nice progress on your Kole. Done with the stupid mushrooms. Very nice.
It's like... It's not locked. There's like something blocking it. Clarissa!
She wouldn't have barricaded herself inside, right? Hey, what do you think? Keep looking?
I think... we should keep looking.
You're probably right.
Could this be one of them there booby traps?
Why is that, dude? What's wrong?
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Alright, I know the answer's no, but we kinda do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
Sure.
It's their version of Gandalf. I heard that they recently introduced some anti-cheat measures. We were talking about, I think, Warzone, which I thought was kind of funny. I don't know if that's the game you were playing, but at least I saw a YouTube short that made me laugh my ass off because of some anti-cheat in one of those games. Be right back.
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
back.
no. Don't be locked. Come on.
Well, we didn't really need to go back anyway, right?
Unless there's no way out, then yes, we might have. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking.
Disney game.
Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Yes, quite annoyingly.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to picture it.
Well, you know, you'd have to ask him what he was into, I guess.
I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one
What?
story about the cops just straight buying him a beer. Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right?
Look, Jonas. Girls go for assholes and guys go for psychos for the same stupid reason. They're interesting. For a while. But that crap gets old fast.
Huh. Okay. It's just, interesting, I guess, to me.
Look, it really wasn't a big deal. That's all.
I believe you, I believe you.
Yo, Trotsky.
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to.
Well,
but why would the construction guys leave the bed frames?
actually, that's a good
Seems
point.
Kinda, I don't know. Kind of morbid.
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
just strange to see it like this.
All right, I got to do this anyway. And in order for you to... Oops, that's the wrong one. This one. That is for Dixper, which I just realized I have not tried to sync with this game at all, so it wouldn't actually function anyway. I knew I was forgetting something, but I couldn't remember what, so you've just reminded me. Alright, let's see if we can sync the collection with Oxenfree. Prepare for bottle. Hello, Petty. Welcome in. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I hope you're doing well tonight. Savaloy, good to see you, dude. How are you this morning? Let me see. I'm gonna place a Klee. That is what I do. Go ahead and turn that off, love, if you want to. This game might not sync up with Dixper, at least it's not so far. Certainly taking its sweet time if it will do so. Oxenfree is a neat game. I'm quite fond of it myself. I've played it before, we're doing it again for our week of Halloween. Okay, I'll turn it off. Oh, hey, look at that! Dixper just synced up. Nice.
Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
I'm doing very well. They have a second game?
Clarissa!
Clarissa, hold up!
I didn't know there was a second game.
Jonas, what happened? Are you alright? Jonas, can you hear me?
What game is that? Yeah, so I was trying to tell Trotsky he needs to, you know, go to the website.
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll check.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is?
What the heck?
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there?
Andra 2037.
Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him. How is this possible? What's going on?
Ow. I'm okay. You know, I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker.
I mean, sounds interesting.
I never wanted to be a DJ, and this isn't really enticing me to start.
You ever figure out what it is?
I sort of see the appeal now, you know? But I'd be a horrible talk radio guy, like just giving opinions. I wouldn't know what to say, really. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. It'd be like a slow, horrible death by anxiety or something, talking to all those listeners. And they have to get up at like 3 a.m., right? Those guys, those talk radio guys, to start at like 5? I'd be like the late night old rock guy, and they'd like keep me on the books to like, you know, point at for credibility. Hey, we don't just play the pop crap. We got Mummy on from midnight to 2, and he sometimes plays Badfingers, so what's your problem? Okay, well, whenever you're ready to, tell me how to get out of here, just go ahead and yell it. Thank you.
Oh. After party. Oops. Oh, jeez. That's Dick Spur, Trotsky.
Okay, what just happened? Cause that sucked.
It's
So
I guess a one-way lock?
I just was one thing would work here like anything works out in the real world.
Fair.
Oh, here's a padlock code. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
No, I missed it. What happened?
It was like our reflections. I don't know.
It seems all right now. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Wanderlust! Thank you for the
Is
lurk,
this what you were talking to me on?
Yep. Old girl did the trick. You think maybe Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything? I guess there might be another comm room or something.
Yeah. Lines up, I guess.
Get a shout out for our
She's
friend
still been
Wanderlust,
transmitting,
please.
so she must still be in here somewhere.
Wanderlust still on? I know he was streaming earlier, but I missed it. No. God damn it.
3, 4, 18, and voila.
What was that?
I don't know.
Okay, just making sure. Just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Oh, right. Maybe I should click the thing to go to the next zone.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd...
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
You know, just click over there. Maybe it'll work. There we go.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
Clarissa, come back.
You volunteered
Came to
for
help you,
submarine
don't-
service.
Ugh. You know, it just occurred to me she could also be having like a Ren episode. A Renisode. Possessed.
A wild
or
ladybug has
whatever
appeared. Catch
you
that
wanna call it.
Pokemon.
But Ren acted like he was underwater. The guy could barely move.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Hello? Is this going out or... Wait, I can hear myself. That's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody-
I don't know, but whatever. She still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
It's probably like children. They have such little hands.
Yeah, little kids just making a mess of things.
Sure, why not?
What was that? You heard that, right?
Something just fell. Relax.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
What is it doing?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How
Okay,
many
Savala.
questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
8.
I thought it was just like a fort.
7.
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie. Now you're swinging. It all goes into your final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you? You want to be a good soldier?
Why the hell would we want to be a good soldier?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want.
Excellent.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Ugh, come on, guys. This isn't exactly fair now.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Cookies.
Who would
10.
know that? This
You
isn't...
call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
No. I mean, like any job, right?
Like anything. Right.
We are an island race. And
Oh,
through
no.
all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
Jonas, are you, doing okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in
Oh,
the sinking
jeez,
of
no.
the USS Kanaloa? 10.
Other ships, and other ships
9.
to sail them.
Above all
8.
victories,
Beyond all loss,
7.
in spite of changing values in a
6.
changing world.
5.
12?
You're off, Bob. That's not gonna cut it.
Damn.
97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another
He's all in
fact
bed.
among many.
Fair enough.
I didn't need to get that far.
Just make my mouth say it's the kid.
You mix Vince, there's all at my head. He was now obsessed.
You know, I'd smash yes.
With my apparently, I am. I didn't need to get that far.
Just make my mouth say it's the kid.
Oh, jeez.
There's all at my head. He was now obsessed.
In making an example of you, I...
With my apparently, Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw what happened.
Wait, she's I can't think of the appropriate word here.
Dead? The word is dead. She should be dead, Alex. I watched her. There was no breaking that fall, so...
What do you mean,
how'd
Andy?
she walk away? This isn't possible, because unless she's built of rubber...
Hallucination? Dual hysteria? I don't know, Jonas.
Well, regardless, good news?
Yeah, we'll see.
Two CPU cores? Oh. I am absolutely brain dead, Andy. You said coolers, not colors.
Let's just get back to Ren at the comm tower. Maybe he's had better luck than us at
CPU frigid.
anything.
Sounds good. It's also the size of a small engine.
Mayday! May! Oh, crap. This isn't. Ren, this is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing. It's not.
That's fine, like, and I appreciate you, brother.
My god, is this what I sound like? How can anyone
If Ren
stand
and
to
Nona
listen
are in the
to me all
comm
day?
tower, just where did Clarissa hobble off to?
Let's talk to Ren and Nona before we try and find her, because, I don't know, maybe they know something we don't.
Love you, dude. Hope you had a good stream.
Hey! Hey! I saw you guys coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
I think you mean Harden Tower.
Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
How's Nona doing? We heard what I imagine was her first radio cast ever earlier.
Yeah, no. She's... I don't know. I mean, she's frazzled one moment, then that makes me frazzled, then she sees that I'm frazzled, so she, like, freezes up.
Any luck contacting somebody?
Nope, no luck to speak of.
Yep,
And
that's what he
honestly,
said.
I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump. I found like $50 in the street, and I knew who...
Well, we're all here now. Well, I mean, except Clarissa, but we're mostly all here, and we'll come up with something.
I hope so. The stupid radio's been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work right. Just, I'm so glad I took that second brownie. It's kind of, you know, it's just about to start doing its thing.
Wait, second brownie? Ren, please tell me this is a joke, okay? This is a joke, right?
Why would this be a joke? I'm not joking.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down, it brings you up.
You better pray to whatever god scares you the most. It does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
Oh, God.
Max. Iggly buff. Oh yeah, there's a wild Iggly buff. And apparently it's a bitch. Or so says Dakota Man. And it escaped. I don't even know if I actually want to go back up here again, but I'd be really annoyed if I'm doing this for no reason.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
We heard you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
That's about all that I'm getting.
You're
Sorry,
fine,
it was, like,
dude.
weird earlier. But, hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been, like, out there.
Yeah,
To tell you the truth, Nona, I don't think you really want to know.
Alex, don't treat me like a pet.
It's okay. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not. She's
Her house, manor, or whatever it is behind a huge gate. You can see it coming up here from Main Street.
No, I know, but the keys to it are here, somewhat readily available. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so I ate like 2 brownies.
Yeah, and
Well, and I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop. And these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
But we don't know where Clarissa is.
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Jonas, you know we tuned into that thing. We kicked the door open to whatever this is.
Oh, give me a break. This night is like a... It's like a giant, ugly misery stew that Ren's clearly been the chef of.
What does that even mean?
Guys, come on.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex...
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting
Hey,
my
I know
life
where's
in his
Dakota,
hands.
man. Take care.
This whole thing has been a complete
Appreciate
joke
you
to
stopping
this
by.
guy.
It's good to see
I
you.
can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Hope you have a good night's rest.
I know you said Ren is like harmless or whatever, but I'm over giving him passes. And you should be too.
I don't need a pass from you. Alex is my best friend.
Yeah, and she could hardly muster
Guys, stop it. Stop. The collective noise is no truce, okay?
Yes, please.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is 2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, I'm fine. Whatever, I'm ready.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I'm not a basket case. You, meathead.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Nona, wanna come with me?
What?
Really? I mean, I guess.
Why are you making me shack up with this guy?
It's my friggin'
We've
plan.
been together the
It's
entire
only
night.
my
So why
idea.
switch it up?
Why? This is why. Easiest question I've been asked all night.
This is a total punt, Alex.
Yeah, this
No,
isn't...
it's fine. This will be a good... If you don't want to take sides, don't take sides. But no, nobody's happy with this.
Hey, Nona's happy. You're happy, right?
Sure.
Let's get Stream Raiders going. I mean, kinky. Alright, Stream Raiders is up and ready to go. Find the key, you gotta go all the way back down to Main Street.
I still need you, Jonas, okay? So keep your knee pads on, mentally speaking.
I'll see you when you get back, Alex.
Wilson! What's up, dude?
We're still friends, Ren. If Missy's 6th grade birthday party couldn't split us up, this certainly won't.
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
Of course, dude. I was happy to raid you on your birthday. It was fucking awesome. I hope you had a good one. Good night, Dakota, man. I've seen the schemes when I bought my first Nintendo Switch. Please do take care of yourself, Dakota. Yes, was cool. Awesome. I think I need to... Yeah, I need to refresh my drink, apparently. I'll be back. Also,
You know, I do remember you from Mr. Tuttle's class. You sit in the, back, behind Jake. I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, it's nothing to be sorry about. I don't talk all that much, so I don't know why you'd remember me.
I'm also just, like, never there. It's a loophole where, I don't know if you know this, but if you ditch, you get a detention, and if you don't go to that, you get suspended. But suspensions are like paid vacation, you can just do your work over. So, it's like, what's the point?
Ah, nice. Good tip. Thanks, I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, of course. Oh, and don't tell anyone, but my birthday's in 3 days, and I'm having a thing, and you're invited. I think Clarissa's out of town, so it shouldn't be a problem.
couple hours.
Well, happy early birthday. In my family, we celebrate birthdays all week, so you're 4 days late. You gotta get in the mind state.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I brought it up. That's not true. I was thinking about, well, I'm worried about Clarissa and Well, I was thinking about my last birthday when, you know. Actually, sorry, never mind. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just in a fog right now. Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. We're all kinda in a daze right now.
I just hope she's okay. That's all.
We'll find her, Nona. We're not leaving without her.
Ugh, yeah, I know.
It's been a while since I played it myself, so I can't say exactly how far I am, but we found Rin, we found Clarissa for a little bit, and then we met up with everyone, and now we're trying to get the key to the mansion so we can get a boat and get the heck out of here. At least that's the plan. Also, hi, Franco. I don't know if I said hello. Sorry. I kind of ran off to go get hydrated. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Franco if we didn't? Thank you, Kanky. I'm sorry, dear. No. Evil. Yeah, thanks, Trotsky. Am I going the right way? No. I definitely am not. There must have been a way where I could go more left and I just did not. Like right here, maybe? Can I go? Oh, maybe? I don't know. I can go up here. I don't know if this goes in. Yeah, no, that doesn't go anywhere. A wild Sneasel has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. Yeah, fuck that game. Oops. Now I can't see where I'm going. Oh yeah, see, there was a more to the left here. I'm just dumb. Thank you.
So, it's the Parks and Facilities building. That's down a bit, right? If I'm remembering the right building, I don't think it's far.
Yeah, we're close.
Sneasel has escaped. Nobody caught it. Oh well. Nobody wanted it, more like. Oh wait, no, actually no. Hazard's all catched. Azusa probably has it already though, right? Because like you have almost everything. Were you just going for it for the event, probably?
Clarissa, what are you? How did she get up there? What are you doing?
Clarissa, where have you been? The last time we saw you jumped out a window. We thought you were dead.
Clarissa, what? Alex, Christ, what's wrong with her? Clarissa, can you hear me? Alex, do you know what's happening? Is she gonna be okay?
Okay, just what do you guys want? This is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
Alex, please, can you just...
No.
I don't know what you can do, but can you just do something? Please, just try anything. Like, Clarissa!
This happened to Jonas too. I don't know, it's like when they want to talk or something.
God. Clarissa, can you hear me? Alex, come on, just please try and get her down. Elise, please, somehow. Clarissa, can you come down? She just looks awful.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa.
I'm trying to help you. This will...
Help me. Help me. How will that help me?
I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
It's helped the others. Ren and Nona, they've gone through the same...
Gone through what?
Nona.
Gone through nothing.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Is she okay? Or...
I think so. Clarissa, are you okay? You scared the crap out of us.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Are you sure? 'Cause that didn't look great.
Do you remember anything that happened?
Damn, so
remember.
close.
Waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That was a while ago.
How did I get here?
You don't remember how you got here?
The usual answer to any question tonight has been, I have no idea, and sorry to say, but this is no different.
So you're just blank.
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the...
It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all screwed.
There's no reason, Clarissa. Alex didn't cause this.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but you don't know who you speak of, dear.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She
It was both of us. Jonas was there too. It's not like I decided to end the world tonight or something.
Oh my god. You see this?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her frickin' forehead.
Clarissa?
And the giant, lit up, Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like,
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is a pox,
It
Jonas.
doesn't make it my fault! Anyone could have been there, anyone, and then they would have had to watch him die, you unbelievable prick!
Anyone wouldn't have watched him die, Alex. Anyone else would have done something.
Okay, I'm sorry, but enough. Clarissa, that's enough. It's too much right now. I can't believe... Ugh. Seriously.
Nona, it was awful, all right? It's still awful, and
I don't... Just... Alex, this is none of my business, okay? None. But we came here to do a thing, and that thing is gonna get us home. So let's get home.
No.
Clarissa, what are you...
All the Alex in free.
Hey, whoa. Man, do you ever get deja vu? Geez, I just got a serious thing of goosebumps from one. Boy.
I guess you don't remember, like, anything that just happened, right?
To what anything are you referring exactly?
Clarissa being possessed and shrieking at me would probably be the big kahuna here.
I sorta can picture Clarissa being like weird or something, but I don't know, it's kind of a blur to be honest. Okay, well, the office that we gotta try to get into is like right there. So let's try and whatever our way in.
Let's try to whatever our way in, indeed.
We're gonna try to get into the office thing, right? To get the key?
Yep, this isn't budging.
I don't know about that. I think we can just bust our way through, honestly. The lock looks pretty worn.
Bust our way through? What is that supposed to mean?
I think we should try it.
Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs. Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Nope.
Cool. Carry on. I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
Ooh, neato. Here's another one. It says they're wall radios, wave-assisted lock, whatever that means. Oh, duh. It says right here that each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. So they're like ID tags or something. It must work for the gate to Adler's house, too.
Okay, cool. Great.
Ooh, wait, here's like a... Wait, what is this? Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
No, we can start back. I just wanna... Okay, here. To
Steal a boat and leave.
whom it should concern, this island and its history is a lie. Jeez, she didn't have fond memories of this place, did she?
What? What could that mean?
I have been compelled by both forces outside of my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Forces outside her control. Like ghosts or the army, or what was she talking about?
Let me finish then. Inside, you'll find two well-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to the nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt!
Wait. To whosoever finds the material, know that I'm discomfited in keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted
Yes,
in what
indeed, Kinky. Thank
I
you.
felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly for the interest of time itself. Margaret Adler.
I've seriously had, like, dreams about this. Finding a secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
Yeah. We've all had the mechanical unicorn dream. But I think I'm ready just to go home. To be totally face up with you.
November. Tango. India. Back. Uniform. Echo. Eventually. Everything becomes a Alpha. November. Tango. India. Quebec. Uniform. Echo.
Antique.
Eventually. Everything becomes...
Isn't there an antique store just down the way here? Yeah, antiques and gifts.
Oh my god, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been lied to all this time.
USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Canola with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside the handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Canola. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. Funny. Have to look for the navigation. Yeah, no worries, Trosky. I appreciate it, dude. Have a wonderful night's rest. Take care. I'll see you next time.
Discovery of intercept message by Lighthouse. Date and catalog 1968. Concerns report of indeterminate origin detailing naval communications. Brother's name.
What do you mean?
Discovery of intercept message by Lighthouse. Date and catalog 1968. Concerns report of indeterminate origin detailing naval communications. Brother's name also mentioned.
The Thunder? Because I see it.
Listening to this? Turn it off if you're not interested, because once it's said... Still there? Okay, listen up. If I'm lost, nothing. I don't want to be found. Let me be lost. That's the deal. Take it or break it. Okay. Let's do this. No more nightmares. Grab your masks. It's time to wake up. Okay. Showtime. Girls and boys come out to play. The moon doth shine as bright as day. Leave your supper and leave your sleep, and come with your playfellows into the street.
Ooh, a wild weeping bell.
We're making a deal right now. Me and you. You being whoever's listening to this. Turn it off if you're not interested.
It is?
Because once it's said... Still there? Okay, listen up. If I'm lost...
Weird radio station. Oh shit, definitely catch it then. Bulbasaur. Throw the Pokeballs, get a Bulbasaur apparently. Alright, well for now I'm not finding anything extra, so... Duck and Ghost. I forgot about the whole join a team thing. to be honest.
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees and the sun's out, you know? And I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
Didn't you say you wanted to go swimming?
What the heck?
Maybe you didn't. Am I being stupid right now?
Hey, Michael, we.
Yo,
didn't bring
Galaxy
drinks.
Dragonia, thank you for the
Did we?
raid, dude.
I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Wait, Michael?
Yeah? What is it? Did I almost step on a crab or something?
What? Why am I here?
What, you don't want to hang out at the beach? There's stuff in town, but it's all boring knick-knack shops or whatever.
No, come on, Alex, relax.
No, I mean,
Ada.
time period.
Ah, jeez, you're hitting the existential nostalgia trip already?
I get it, Alex. I would have been happier in the 70s.
The 70s. It's like the worst time.
Where's Jonas?
Jonas? Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
I just... Never mind, I guess.
Okay, Clarissa, take a note. Remind me to check the yearbook for a Jonas, so I can make fun of Alex's secret boyfriend.
Noted. Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to be
No?
okay. Thought you'd laugh at me.
Clarissa, doesn't this... Don't you remember we're all on
What do
the
you mean?
island? Nona's there.
I love Nona like a three-legged puppy, but she would shrivel up and die in the
Pinky
sun.
just did, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's better off at home, trust me.
How was the stream, Galaxy? Sweet, I love Australia. What?
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's... what's-his-face, Mr. Collins' English?
Truthfully, I
Ah, sorry. I think... yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh god, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
So...
If I were to ask you if you were, past Clarissa, that wouldn't make any sense to you, right?
Past Clarissa? Like am I past the name Clarissa, or... I guess I don't understand.
No, I mean, like there's a past and a...
And a future? Okay, a future Clarissa. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. Sorry. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are really close, and, like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I, totally understand.
Nice.
And, yeah, let's, do stuff, you know.
Cool. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Yeah, well, I love him too.
Had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Glad you got it back, regardless. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Get me a drink too?
Sure. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on. I missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with...
Hey, no worries,
Princess,
Galaxy
but
Dragonia.
it's
Take
a two-way
care. Thank
thing.
you for the
can knock on my
raid.
door. We live in the same
Get
house.
yourself some rest.
We gotta bring back movie night, and board game night, all the nights.
Yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so... but I owe you.
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy smooch while I'm in the general vicinity.
Because that would ever happen. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
No way, bucko.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
Yeah. Gonna go ahead and turn that SR battle on now that we're through that conversation.
Alex?
We'll just pause it right there so we're not interfering. Forgot about that game. Actually, while it's running, I want to take a restroom break. Alright, sorry about that. I have returned. I'll get this next Stream Raiders map going and get back to the game. Alright, you can get rid of Stream Raiders. I'm going to go ahead and turn my quests in real quick, though, just in case. I don't think there's anything else, but... yeah. Alright.
Are you... Alright, are you back with me now? Man, you've been acting like a... I don't even know how to put it, like a bird.
Nice.
Just flitting around in circles for 10 minutes. I was about to, like, slap you or scream or something. It's been not fun to watch in light of everything.
Didn't you notice I've been, like, gone for the past whoever knows? I was just, like, leapfrogged back in time.
Huh? Back in time? What are you talking about? Really, we didn't leave. We've been here the whole time, both of us. Well, you more physically than mentally, I guess, but other than that, I really don't know what to tell you.
Wait, have I? You didn't see me disappear for 10 minutes or something?
No, you've been right there. Can you maybe just tell me what happened?
Thank you for the 5
What'd you
bits,
see?
dear.
What was it like? And what happened basically?
It was a day I can remember, actually, when Michael and I spent a random Saturday on the beach here. It was just unbelievable to see him again.
Are you doing okay? Something like that. I don't know if I'd like it.
No, it was good to see him. I'm treating it like a temporary gift. That's all.
Okay. Hey, why aren't you at the tower?
This one got a little antsy.
Weird stuff was playing on the radio. That voice said I had a mother's laugh. What does that even mean?
Anyways, are we happy?
We are happy. We got a new radio that's supposed to open doors and gates in some magical way.
Oh, thank God. I was getting nervous that you would have walked all that way and then not found anything, seeing as how it was my advice to, do the whole thing. But it worked out, so great.
Some weird stuff happened along the way, but I mean, I guess whatever, that's the new normal now.
Weird stuff?
And we can't find Clarissa, so she pretty much got
What do you mean?
transmogrified to someplace else.
It's sad that any of those words make any sense to me, but...
Time looped away?
Yeah, should we maybe look for her, possibly? Even if the boat plan works, we shouldn't leave her here.
Listen, if we have the
Oh,
key,
dear.
which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
So are you
Yeah,
gonna try the gate thing, or...
I'm working on it. Shut your goddamn pie
If
hole.
we're still gonna go to the house, let's just do it. Try the radio, Alex.
Cool.
Wow.
Please have a boat, please have a boat, please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
Ah, she does have a boat.
Yeah, see? Allie knew what she was talking about. She should, anyway. I mean, she had to schlep back and forth here all summer.
Oh dear.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a
Oh wow, Magikarp
combination
has
for a
appeared. Catch that
padlock to a
Pokemon.
chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
Negative, but maybe I just missed it. She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
A lot of them, huh? I see like 2, maybe, unless you're talking about like each individual slide.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we looked through all of her stuff, I think.
That's not surprising.
What's plan B if we can't find
Keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
That's a disturbing channel. Oh dear. Ooh.
That is a nifty gizmo.
Sure.
Finally.
Clarissa,
Oh, God,
Jesus.
you scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back? In the kitchen?
Okay, sure.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good
Yeah,
thing.
let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yes.
Fine, okay? Let's focus up.
Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics.
When that
And
quote happened.
religion. Sheesh, there's
Okay,
a lot
we
of...
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
Okay, why don't you get off your ass and help then?
I am helping by keeping out of the way of more enterprising sorts like yourself.
Ugh.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
You know, I was about to say I have no way of knowing that, but actually I think I might be able to find out. I should do that one of these days, go and actually put... Oh wait, you know what? That's not even accurate anyway. Never mind. The 17th is just when I added the quote, not when that quote was added to the system.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Perfecto.
All right, we got
Yes.
keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So, say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
I mean, sure. Why can I not go down? Oh, I gotta click go downstairs. Oh my god. Come on. But no, whatever that date is, what, February 17th, that's the date that I transitioned all my quotes from Stream Elements to Mix It Up Bot. So a lot of them are on that day, supposedly, but they're not.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Clarissa? Where are you?
In the family room, dear.
We're all in oil, marinated, so to speak.
Ah, there you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Training? I don't want to be trained. What are
You
you...
signed up for this, Alexandra. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring. You walked in here
I
with...
said maybe leave was possible. Maybe. I didn't even know what the hell you were talking about.
It's okay. Everything will be fine. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it. See? As simple and good humor as your mother's apple pie.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
Jeez.
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation. There is, of course, a time limit here. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Once they call it official.
Is it? Are you talking about the TV?
Very good.
Well done.
The older models of
Emitted X-rays.
But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation.
In another sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not.
spy.
With my little eye, a notch. Let's
Oh,
make this a little
jeez.
harder, okay?
8,
7,
6,
5.
4.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
That's a Celtic knot. What?
You're doing so well. It's time for the bonus
Oh.
round, so stay
That's
quiet.
what happens.
This is what you really want to find.
I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory.
Be fast now.
5 little ducks went out one day.
Over the...
The picture of I guess it's Maggie Adler and somebody. Is this it?
Yes, very
Very nice.
That's
Margaret Adler and her friend Anna.
See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived.
What?
But in the process, we discovered a way for us to return.
So to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know what she was
Playing with, it doesn't matter. They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use
I don't
the
know.
waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers.
and we will grow, and we will engulf.
You can't do that. Think about what you're doing.
We can do that, Alex. And what it seems your parents' as 80 years has been for us, eons to know an existence without life. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know
To wait and soak.
we had to keep you here on the island. And it will be a great honor, Alex, really,
To carry us through this life.
and on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. When our vessel dashed on the rocks,
We had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
So, I'm kind of screwed. Hopefully, this will work as usual.
Went a little too fast. Oh dear.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. Okay, seriously, who are you?
Oh, I didn't see that one there.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
Ugh.
No, but I wish it was a dream. Usually there's a lot more talking horses.
We're in, like, trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of really are.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster, so...
Clarissa is only like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need to rip the issue off like a bandage all at once.
Okay, great, yeah. But how do we do that?
Well, a good question.
Maggie? I think Maggie Adler might have had some sort of a plan or a scheme or something to fix what's going on.
What possible plan could Maggie
Oh,
Adler
I'm
have?
sure.
First of all, she's dead. And second of all, she was like the island Mother Goose.
She wrote in her journal or something or other about tuning into the source of the problem in the cave. And I think she was talking about the ghosts.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Alright, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
Me
Does
neither.
anyone... Sorry, but does anyone recognize who this is? I think her name's Anna?
Nope. Never heard of her.
No.
No, me neither.
She was a friend of Maggie, I think? I don't know. The ghost just pointed her out.
My darling does like to get those out of context quotes. Fine, I'll go up there. I wanted to go down, but apparently no, can't do that. Wait, where am I going anyway? I should be going to the basement, right? I was looking hard recently, but was a bit busy. Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Get a shout out for high first time, please. Also, a wild Yamask has appeared. Catch that Pokemon.
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smokin' Johnny to light the house on fire.
Ha ha.
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and Findings of Experienced Phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the, open.
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Much love,
You
Junesy.
can, skip this one, Alex.
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave. Just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
But won't it be, locked or something, right?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself?
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix us.
Yeah, but that's, scary.
Well, something will work.
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Oh, sorry. This looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant!
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
All right? Break. And if anything goes wrong, please, don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Well, now I'm gonna run over there and specifically tell you at the first drop of bad news.
No!
Those little dog emotes are cute. Ah! I clicked off the game. I was like, why did it stop? Get out of my way. Coffee. Nice. Darling. Use the response station to open the bomb shelter. So I gotta go up, I think.
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I just saw, it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider to them.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Oh, that's the bomb shelter that I'm trying to unlock.
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
You're supposed to be yellow brick roading it to the wood station right about now.
We're just taking this way, that's all.
What, the scenic route?
Everything's the scenic route. There's no quicker way.
Okay, well, we'll be here. Good luck.
Besides, it's Halloween week. Am I going the wrong way? I felt like this is how you get to the woods, right? I want to, but I'm gonna have to wait on it until after I finish The Evil Within 2. I would do it. If only my computer was good enough to let me. Although I don't even think the VR is or even will be out on VR because...
It's 4 in the morning.
The last game wasn't.
About the time everyone decides if they're going to bed.
Not on PC anyway, I mean.
Pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually in, that situation?
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
Yes.
Again.
Without doubt. Absolutely, it's gonna work.
Well, I'm glad you're confident, because I just have this feeling like these ghosts aren't really concerned. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies. Or maybe that's just me.
I would love to do that, but again, my computer... I could probably play the game in VR, but there's no way I could also stream it. My graphics card can't do both at the same time. It can do one or the other, not both.
I think that this stuff is getting pulled in from like their time or something. This is so weird.
Don't know that that would help.
Not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
I mean, I could always test the waters and see if it works, but I don't think so. Because it's, I mean, still streaming video, you know, and the whole problem is that VR takes like all of my GPU processing power. Which is why I haven't streamed with VR, because literally I tried playing Phasmophobia VR and the entire game broke. Like, it just would not function. I still don't think that would work, dear. I mean, recording video still, I'm pretty sure is going to take processing power from the GPU to make it happen, you know?
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Same. True, but the problem is, especially for something like Alien Isolation, that in and of itself is going to take a lot more resources than Phasmo, for example.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update.
Like I said, I'd be willing to try it if I, you know, could make it work, but I just don't know. I mean, you do you, love. Or, you know, better yet, do me. Alright, go ahead and kill Stream Raiders and let's figure out this time loop.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also... hope that.
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
How? I mean, yeah, we just saw you. How did this happen?
He drowned. He took a fall. I don't know. He just stopped.
I mean, does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done. And done in this case is particularly done.
Fix Ren, whatever you want to call it. I know you're doing it. Just fix it.
It's not us doing it, dear. We weren't lying. The time loops, as you've taken to calling them, which we do find so adorable, are of your own making.
Yeah, sure. Just like you infesting us like lice isn't your fault either.
That we have and will own up to, but the other stuff, that we're afraid is on you. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really. And you...
A proposition? Like what?
It's already over with Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly, without fuss. We won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We leave the rest of you cattle alone. We only really need the one, anyway.
I don't get it. Why do you even need my permission if you have her already?
Don't misunderstand. We don't need anything from you except what we can willingly take. We're merely offering you an arrangement that would leave both parties satisfied. Well, somewhat satisfied. Your friends would be fine. And your not-so-friend is none of your concern anyway. Well, you can't say we never tried. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
We're getting out of here. All of us. Ren too.
Okay. We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
She thinks that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Canola were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children. A thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. Call sign F139. Where are you going? Isn't this game interesting? I think so.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just gone.
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
What, this game?
I didn't
Might
know
be
him
on
that
sale.
well, but I like
There's
what
a
I've
big
gotten
sale
to know.
for
I'm
games
sorry.
going on right
It's-
now on Steam.
I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important.
Nona, come on. We can still crack this. I do not believe... I won't. That he's gone forever. I just won't.
I wish I had your faith in things. It's a tiny thing, but...
Sorry, love.
I hope he knew that I liked him. And I don't know if he did.
He knew, Nona. Don't worry. He knew.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing. But thanks, Alex.
The station's up at the top of the... God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
You were possessed. And for the longest time, I think that we've, seen so far.
Yeah, I know. I can kind of remember that part.
Hello?
Anyone there?
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
Anybody?
They're both alive.
Jonas?
That's all I care about.
Jonas?
God.
Punch out so
Yeah,
you can hear
no,
this.
that's a bonus too.
Seriously, right in the throat.
Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the thing? The machinery
radio
speak
locked.
and hug
I
or
keep forgetting
whatever
this
we're
thing
doing?
is that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I just have to tune it.
Time's a wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No,
Did you
it's
shut
okay,
up?
like dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I almost kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that...
No, it was
It was psychotic to watch. Like, almost doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like...
Hello. We're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Oh, thank God. I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house. They've shaved all my cats. They look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all advice you can give me.
Well,
Can everyone just shut up? You can play dress-up phone time when you get home.
Yeah, I guess he's right, actually.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Great. Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
That was funny, in my opinion. Honestly, situation like this, after all the stuff they've been through, it's like you gotta make some jokes, right? Just to stay sane. What are you doing? Let me just climb up and off the down. Climb up this wall and then back down, and up the wall and back down, and up the wall and back down. Eventually, I'll get to where the arrow's telling me to go, right? Right? Exercise. How? Okay, never mind, I guess. Sure. Oh no, you're doing it again. Pretty sure he doesn't have cardio walking up and down these hills. You're not wrong, honestly. Oop, I'm in the wrong spot. I don't want to go that way.
idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
Oh no, come on, Jonas, don't turn freaky now.
Okay, Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think,
It's getting worse, Jonas. The sun's coming up soon. I think we're running out of time.
yeah. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this? 'Cause I don't want to...
It's okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say... I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open, we're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
And we're gonna be fine, by the way. There's no... You don't have to put it like it would have been whatever to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
All right.
We definitely do, as we definitely do. Now, I'm not sure how close we are to the end of this, but we are getting close to the end of tonight's stream at the moment.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
What concert? It wasn't... You can't call it a concert. It was like an all-day, all-night, like, festival with tents and, like, 100 bands.
I don't care if it had 1,000,000 bands, Alex. Ashley had stolen her mom's car to go. And I know you say you didn't know that, which, whatever, but you still knew Mom and Dad had barred you from going. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, like, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something.
Wow. Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step. That's what I mean. Big step.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know, so... I don't know. I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. Then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
Ugh, Michael, come on. You're graduating in like 3 months. Shouldn't you be coasting?
Hey, I am coasting. This just happened to be slightly fun. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
You are great, though, and you're gonna be great whatever you do. I'm sure of it.
You got spunk, kid.
Yeah,
Hey,
well.
good morning, Toby.
Let's head back before
How you
Karen
doing, friend?
finds us here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. You know what he said?
Oh, God, Michael, I have no idea. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Oh my, how profound. I can't believe Uncle Pete's a mere failed actor and not teaching philosophy at Berkeley.
Oh, shut up. I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Stop it.
I'm doing very well, yeah. I'm enjoying revisiting this game. It is very, very fascinating
Alex?
tale, honestly.
Stop it. Just stop. Ugh.
You got, you went bad again. I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there...
Just don't say anything to them, okay?
It's just like a trial period.
Like buying a used car that I can already tell is missing a lot.
What? I know. I'm cool.
So don't get, like, overly excited.
I'm not excited. This is how I normally stand.
Alright, but seriously, just don't say anything, okay?
I'm not. I won't. What's there even to say? This is like nothing to me.
I'm just gonna...
Hey guys, good job on the,
We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Wow!
Dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked, right? You asked?
Just...
No, it's nice. I'm glad to know. It's good.
It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Aw, how cute. Riviera is a great movie house. And the ushers can't tell where you're putting your hands if you sit in row G, by the way.
Please don't tell him that. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but I don't know. I just felt like he knew I was open to it, so why wait to plan? Whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
Good, I'm glad. At the very least, I'll get to hear embarrassing stories, so...
I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No, I just...
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say, really.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even saying this now.
This is stupid, but can we, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
All right, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
You're not getting...
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Oh, I'm ready to finish this. I'd like to finish it in one run. If we could just get the whole game done tonight, that'd be awesome.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of
Catch the grass, mon.
Worse, actually. Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard...
Is this a joke?
Yeah, it's a... What do you call a man that's short of time? Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads.
Yeah, maybe not. It's kind of sad to think about.
Wrong button.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... Don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to.
Jonas, we're all getting out of here. I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Look, dream a little dream, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave you. Now, let's just get this door open, do what we gotta, and get home.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know what's going on before we head in there.
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the case of Jonas's mom's weird song before we save our lives.
Sounds perfect. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean... It sounds like it's her. Like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that. The voice, right?
Jonas, I think we should go. Really.
Wait. Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just with everything that's happened, she could have come here.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's her. Like, really her.
Well, how would you know? And I mean, you don't know that for sure. I'm not saying I know that for sure, but in the stuff we've seen tonight, it just... Huh? Whoa,
Jonas, wait! Jonas, I need you! Come back! Come...
Guess we're doing it solo. Thought we were all coming down here together, by the way, and the other two just apparently decided to stay up and,
You know,
I don't know,
the
smooch.
truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave.
Then just leave then. Why are you still here? Why not move on, of all of them?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
No, of course not, but you have to, no matter how hard it is.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to do anything, not anymore. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child, wait your turn.
Why isn't this, like, connecting? Is anybody... Hello? Somebody there? Guess not.
Oh.
You've come to close the hole. Right, Dad? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Yeah, I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work now? God, you're so spoiled.
You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy.
We'll spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But we'll seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again.
So think long
and hard about those friends.
Well, it'd be an alright way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
One last.
Oh, getting started already. Okay.
You want to reach into with the void?
Fine. We can see how long you stay on the throttle.
Just don't blink.
Oh, you don't want this. Then get out of everybody and I'll stop.
It's everyone or nothing, girl. Understand your situation and accept it.
You don't even comprehend why this is happening, do you? They sent warships after us. Like we were the fifth column. It wasn't. Alexandra, wake up. This course of action will only save those morons, not yourself. Don't you understand? This isn't the road you want to be on.
Yeah, I'm very aware of that. Thanks.
We can feel this binding. You have maybe just a few moments left. Wait!
Time out.
Alone.
We are
All.
inside.
Poor girl.
Joined in.
Always.
This is for my friends.
Malice and
Youth.
it
Is.
The road of
the middle.
Oh my god.
Eyes.
Same.
Design.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it. Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot. But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening? Hello? Are you... Look, is someone
Jazzy!
there? Jonas? If you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on? Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop. Tell Michael he should go to school here. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
That's not the one I meant to click. This house is bright as fuck.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, did I get booted back in time?
I know, I haven't used this desk in like a year, but Dad has all his gear on the kitchen table, so I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff.
Doing
It should
good,
have like
Beefy.
a
How you
point,
doing?
right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
I don't know. I don't think it has to have a point.
Well, that's where we differ, sister. I think things should have points. Things should be sharp. They should poke you. I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What? That's great. Congratulations. I mean, that's awesome.
Thank you. Thanks. It's just, you know, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think
Nice,
I know
Toby.
better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
Michael, say it. Come on, you can't take me to the water's edge of an idea here and then not jump in. That's just cruel.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing.
Wow, that's exciting. This is like a huge deal, like the Boxcar Children version of getting married or something.
It's kind of a big deal, I guess. It'll be a lot harder to break up, so there's some level of vow there. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
God, it's hard for me to say since I love you, of course, but you should do it. Totally. Even if it
Oxenfree.
explodes in a nuclear war-style breakup, you'll regret never trying.
Thanks. That means a lot. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them, it feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Is she alright?
Ouch. Is everyone doing alright? Still, yourselves?
Yeah, I think we're all accounted for, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, my arm fell asleep.
Jonas carried you here.
Yeah, okay. The important thing is, whatever you did in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
I'm glad. I'm sorry. I was back. I fell back a few years during the whole thing, and I just saw Michael again. That's all. So I'm just a little rattled right now.
You saw Mike?
What happened? What was it like?
Well, wait.
Yeah.
I just talked to him. He was there in the whatever was happening. We talked about his future and what he wanted to do. It was something.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Yeah, I'm sure it was rough.
No, it was good to see him. It was good. He looked good. He looked, himself.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
The universe doesn't care about what matters to us.
Then it doesn't matter anyway.
No, I guess it doesn't.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
I think we'd sound nuts, honestly. I mean, it's not like we have any proof any of this actually happened.
Hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay, slow down.
I lost it on the way.
Oh,
I thought for
jeez.
sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we... We were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks?
Catch that
Like, do they even
Morgrim.
have punch?
Maybe? I don't know. If the urge strikes to cut a rug in front of that one janitor who leers all the time.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Sounds great. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should spiffy up once in my life.
All right, just don't say phrases like that while we're out and we'll be solid.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
That's
Oh
fair.
my God. Come on. Nona.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Like, look. Like, this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
All right, shut up.
Cheese.
Did I get the good end? Yeah, nothing spooky
Before we
going on
left,
in the picture.
I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house, and when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually, though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess.
You and 64% of players brought Ren and Nona together.
Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now. And she got a dog too, if you care.
You and 53% of players made up with Clarissa. Is that
Jonas
impossible?
introduced me as his sister. You know, without the step part in front of it. And it
What's
was
up,
weird
Akito?
at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot.
You and 60% of players bond it with your new stepbrother, Jonas.
It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways,
Appreciate you being here, dude.
well, if it matters. I left town to go to school. Undeclared. I need time to figure out what I want, I guess.
Uh-oh.
But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing. And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too.
Oh,
I hope he's not weird
no.
or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
No, the way that ended. Oh, that ending. I did everything right, though. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Magler. No, it's my second time playing it through. It's just the first time doing it on stream and, you know, sharing it with everyone. For anyone who hasn't seen it before, I mean, it is an absolutely amazing game, I think. It's very, very interesting. I like it a lot. I wonder if I just said the wrong thing about leaving town. Maybe that... Because it was good up until that point. Maybe I should have just said something different. Honestly, it's a really great game. I definitely got a different ending that time than last time, because last time I played it, I'm pretty sure I didn't have as good of an ending. Not that I could necessarily say that was the good ending. Ugh. I don't know. It's such an interesting game, though. I really, really enjoy it. Like, the mystery of what the actual fuck's going on, and it's to answer Beefy's question, it's kind of a very heavily story-driven game where your choices influence the outcome of it, and you're basically trying to survive a night on this island where some really freaky shit's going on. It's kind of just I mean, for the most part, it's just like walk from point A to point B, click the things, and then choose your dialogues. Most of the gameplay is in what decisions you make in terms of how you interact with the other characters in the story. That's what it is. It's kind of a storybook game. Like one of those choose your own adventure novels, but it's simply delightful. I really, really like it. It's super, super good. It was a lot of fun to be able to play it again. I played this years ago, like a long, long time ago, so. Say Mato, good to see you, dude. That's more than 10 really big books. Who knows? That said, yeah, I hear you, dude. I'd say that's, I mean, it's basically 7 minutes to the end, so that actually kind of wrapped up at a really convenient time. I mean, we didn't have to necessarily go over our regularly scheduled streaming hours, and we actually finished the first title of our Halloween week. Which does mean that we are pretty much in line for getting all of our stuff done this week that we plan on it. Alas. We could raid Horse City Games. I don't think we raided him before. Like, ever. No. At least not during this week. Maybe someday, but aside from my regular Friday Night Fright, this week's Halloween themed games, but I'm trying to play stuff that's less scary and more interesting, cute, or just Halloween in nature. I'm trying to do something a little different than what most people do during Halloween, where everyone's playing like a month of horror or whatever, and they're playing, you know, scary, gory games. I'm trying to stay away from that a little bit and do something a little different, a little more, I don't know, wholesome, fun. You know, different. Neopets it is. Neopets is not Halloween related or themed in any way, shape, or form. I mean, not all the time. I do play horror games on Fridays, and I'm still going to do that this Friday because I'm not changing that for that, but it's too much for my taste. But no, I don't want to do literally the same thing that every damn body else is doing for Halloween. It's kind of blasé to me. Like, just, well, I'll be playing scary games on Friday night like I always do. Like I said, I'm trying to do something a little different and just fun. Either way, we're going to go show some love to our friend Horse City Games. He's currently playing Project Zomboid. And apparently he just got a raid, so we're going to be following up on that raid that he just got. But that's fine. So he's just going to get 2 raids back to back. Nothing wrong with that. Hipster. These days everyone wants to be a hipster. Nah, dude. Anyway, love y'all. Raids going out. See you tomorrow. Bye.